What's going on, guys? So the game away here. Hope you guys are doing well today. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Appreciate everyone stopping in. What's going on, Ship Broman? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, good evening, my friend. Happy Friday here for you. Just relaxing in bed after a hard work, busy day. For the weekend, as I'm pretty tired. Much love, have fun games. I appreciate it, Ship. Thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate it. If you guys are following Ship, def go check him out. Hit him up that follow, plays whole variety of games on his channel, so definitely go and hit him up with the follow. Tell him you were sent by Know the Gamer if you do ever follow him. Tell him you were sent by Noah when you do that. But I hope you are doing well, Ship. Appreciate you being here. I hope you are having a good Friday. Appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, thank you for the good luck, man. I do want to go over a few announcements before we get started. This month, guys, I will be announcing my 7th year anniversary stream coming up in June 5th of 2025. So I will be doing a big stream for that, which I will be celebrating 7 years as a content creator on that day. And I will be doing a challenge where I will be playing all the Minecraft Story Mode games, playing all the episodes in a whole entire live stream, and actually beating the game in one stream. So that's going to be the challenge. It's going to definitely be pretty fun. And I can't wait to challenge myself with that. When I do announce that, I will announce it probably maybe next week. So I will let you guys know when that happens. So I will be announcing it on my social media. So be sure you are following me on my social media. So be sure you are doing that. Another announcement that I want to announce is that my YouTube schedule going on with the uploads and everything will be 1 upload or 2 uploads per week for the YouTube side. So basically, I will upload 2 MLB The Show 25 Road to the Show series, 2 uploads for that, twice a week for that. And for my second YouTube channel, I will be uploading one or either two pure uploads for the second YouTube channel as well. But just trying to keep it a little bit limited, try to keep everything a little balanced with my streaming, my content creation, and all that kind of stuff. So, and I will be doing those on Wednesdays and Sundays, because I do take Wednesdays off currently, and Sundays days off, specifically, for sure. But those are the other things I actually wanted to talk about as well. There was also another announcement that I want to talk about as well, that I am planning to actually schedule my live streams. That is the plan going forward. I am planning to schedule my live streams, which are supposed to help, which I'm really hoping to bring more hype, more participation around it. So that's what I really want to do with my with the YouTube side of things, just to bring more participation, more hype around it, of scheduling my live streams in advance. So, and then just to put less of the pressure to try to make a title, make a thumbnail, and all that kind of stuff, just to get it out of the way, just to get it scheduled in advance. So I'm gonna try it out, probably maybe for a little while. I think it's a really good idea that I want to try different things and just to see if they work. And hopefully it'll bring more of that hype and that participation. So, yeah. And then also on the weekends, I will be releasing my stream schedule, like Saturday, Sunday, even Monday, like ish, kind of a little bit. But I'm actually going to be working on those on the weekend, my stream schedule. So it gives you like a whole week if I have collabs going on, if I have stuff that came up or anything, and I already have like released my schedule, and then it'll be like a whole mishap or anything. So it would just be good just to plan that stuff ahead on the weekends. So it gives me time throughout that week to release my schedule for next week and everything. So that's what I actually want to work on as well on the weekends, is releasing that stream schedule. And Saturdays will be a really heavy, busy day for me for editing videos, editing clips, all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to make Saturdays mostly a heavy day to work on videos, work on clips, all that kind of stuff. So that's what I'm actually going to make that mostly that day for, is to make that day a actual heavy day for videos, clips from the live streams and everything. So yeah. But anyways, we are going to play MLB The Show 25. We're going to be playing that today. We're playing March to October. We are rebuilding my favorite team, the San Francisco Giants, which are my favorite team in Major League Baseball. So we're going to be playing the Cubs in this special game. We're projected to win 84. So let's do it. With the bases loaded. Cubs are batting in this one, so we gotta get out of a jam here. Hope everyone is having a good Friday. Wish everyone's stopping in.
I'm John Shambi next to Chris Singleton. Thanks for tuning in. We've got one away here in inning number 6. Hammered on a line, base hit. One run's in. The throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. And it's now 5-4. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Ground ball could be 2. And it finds its way through for a hit. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. And they lead by 2.
Oh, that's what I didn't want either.
Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. In the dirt, gets away from Hub. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run across.
Another scores. 2 runs
Wow,
into the
this is
play,
crazy.
and it's 8-4.
Pitcher's
So
nightmare.
sound in his mechanics, hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Hap stands in now and watches strike 1.
At least try to get out of the
Back up
inning.
the middle, and it gets through. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball.
Sure you get on your Pokecatch, guys. New Pokemon has appeared.
That's a good approach.
Sure to get yourself some Pokemon here.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. And that's 2.
Double play. Out of the inning.
But 9 batters hit in the
That would have been miserable.
Let's check out the latest news from around
16 Ks for Keaton. Holy shit.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Horner over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Eli Morgan getting ready to go. Thompson also throwing. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. That one blasted deep to right. Call.
That might be
Bridging
gone.
back,
That's gone. Nope.
pulls it in on the
He's short.
warning track. 2 down bases.
Also, guys, I do appreciate you guys voting on the poll yesterday. We appreciate that. I will put those votes into the
Big
stream
swing
today.
miss.
0-1.
Trying to do all the fields since you guys voted for all of them. On all the multiple platforms, so I really do appreciate that. So I am definitely going to be doing that.
And that is that. Giants go down quietly. They're unable to make it. Welcome back. And
Also,
we
yesterday,
take a look at their
guys,
upcoming
we went
schedule.
without a string getting flagged. Glad this new app that I downloaded, Pretzel Rocks, has been
Jelly back to work.
working well for me.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
It's always good to have a stream not
In his
getting
third
flagged.
season, 28 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2018. And the pitch. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second.
For
In safely. It's a double, and his 2nd hit.
He was all over that one. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Perkins makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
all right, at least to cut it off, at least.
And next for the Cubs, Kevin Alcantara. That's in for a strike. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well done. Drives in the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. To third, not in
Damn it,
time.
it's
And
close.
it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
I tried.
Alex Call, the next Cub to hit. He's been a great free agent side. In the dirt. Throw to second, not in
Oh,
time.
wow.
He's there easily. Urias into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Base hit, 1 run is in. Coming home, the throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
This game's
Back
kind
to the
of
top of the order.
lost.
Batter now, Nico Horner.
Unless we make like a really huge comeback, but I don't know. It's definitely out of the water now.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. To Adames, that's 1. On to first,
Double
play,
play.
and that's the inning. So they get 3 runs on. It's a bit of a blow,
Starting to get
which
ugly.
gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing. Booth, growing up, who is your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Hat brings
far.
it in, and there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And he can't come up
Oh, he
with it.
dropped it. I got lucky.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. Can be an easy trap to fall into.
In the dirt, blocked.
No ball. 1 strike.
Huff leads off first with 1 away. Strike 2.
Man, he was really
Late
trying
on
on
that
that
swing.
fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
And that chance handled. They take
Oh my
the
God.
force out.
Imagine he threw it
And
away.
they'll do it.
Hasn't he threw it away?
San Francisco.
Oh,
They'll need
it's
to pick
something
it up.
else.
It's 11-4. Back here.
Let's take Jelly out. He isn't really. Rodriguez. Player. Let's put Randy Rodriguez in.
Randy Rodriguez comes on now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That person will get a souvenir.
Now one missed. Swings and misses.
Swing and a miss.
Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Inside, almost got him.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 straight.
Comebacker to the mound. Gets it
There
to
we go.
first. 2 up, 2 down.
We get out of first inning without letting them score a run.
Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit.
Looks like it might happen.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Two outs.
Straight for it. Straight.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that'll do it.
There we go. Swirl center.
And the Cubs are down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Blake Perkins. Swing and a ground ball.
There we go. There's
and
it.
that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Jonathan India at the plate. 1 for 4 with a double. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
2 straight.
Runner at first with no outs here.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's
1 and 2.
outside.
And it laid off out.
Outside
2 balls, 2
low.
straight.
Ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss.
They finally
And
got
he's
me.
down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Perkins over at first with 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting.
Wow.
He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more.
Oh, thank God I let off of that.
In the box now as he leaves that one up high. And that one fouled off. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball left side. In time to Bush, and that ends the inning. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. And now JT Realmuto. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's a little high. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across
There we
the
go.
first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Good play.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Swanson batting with one down, takes a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Just
No, that's a ball.
misses. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And that's
2-2.
outside. He goes down.
Got him.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. First pitch misses. Just
outside.
missed. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Just
That's
missed.
away.
Ripped to short. Whips it to first.
There we go.
And that's the 3rd out. Nothing
Got out of
doing
it.
here this half. Onto the bottom. Back here at Oracle Park. All set
I
for the
don't think a
bottom
comeback
of
is
the
coming,
9th.
but
Willie Adames stands in.
try our best.
Swings through that one out in front
No
that
ball,
time.
1 strike.
And that is out of play.
That was crushed.
Here's the pitch to Adames. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And here is Matt Chapman. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
That
1-2.
misses, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. And up next for the Giants, Sam Huff, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. In there at the knees. And the count even at 1. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is down low. Lifted to left, and that should do it.
That's game.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs even this series up at a game apiece.
Really bad game. Oh well, move on to the next one. Make something happen here.
Back here in Denver, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. The Giants with a steep hill to climb. far back in the division race. Singy, if we're being honest, their postseason chances look awfully slim.
Boog, these guys are way back there. I mean, deep in the cellar. And if they want to have any shot of keeping their postseason hopes alive, they need to start making up some serious ground right here.
Zips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's Elliot Ramos. And delivers outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Oh, MLB game, interesting. I've always wondered how this compares to ever sports games. Oh, it's a great game, Dynamite Harry. It's a really great game. I would definitely recommend it if you have an Xbox, PS5, or a Nintendo Switch. I would definitely recommend this game. It's a good game. I would definitely recommend it. Yeah, it's a good sports game. If you like Word of the Show and want to create your own character, you can actually start from college and make your way up to the big leagues. But yeah, it's a great game. I would definitely recommend it, Harry. But welcome in, Harry. I hope you are doing well, and I appreciate you stopping in.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, perfect
Swing
hit.
and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
I'll check it out based on your gameplay. Oh yeah, it's a great game, Harry. It's I think it's $70 for the standard edition. If you wanted to get the Ever editions, it's like way more. But yeah, if you want to get it, it's $70 for the standard edition. Because that's what I bought. But if you want to go crazy with Ever editions, you can pay for bigger money.
One down. Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 3.
Appreciate you being here, man.
And fouled off.
Pure base run.
My Friday is a couple hours away from ending. Haha. Hope yours as well. Mine's going pretty good, Harry. Mine's going pretty good. And I'm glad your Friday is going well as well. Sucks that it's ending for you, but I hope yours is going well as well, and I hope you have a good weekend. But appreciate you being here. But yeah, mine's going pretty good. And not complain. Just taking day by day. I'm just remembering myself that every day is a new day. So I always tell myself, everything's a new day. It's gone. Gone. Home run.
That's how they take the lead. It's 8-7. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
Here we go. Let's go, baby.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers.
Look
And
at this.
Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as
A new arm into the game, the righty, Victor Vodnik.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
That's to third, McMahon. Jump throw. And very
Wow.
nicely done
What a
for the out.
play. What a play.
So digging in, Sam Huff. That's down and in. A slider missed. 2 out, space is empty.
What are you up to today, Harry?
There's a strike.
One ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike.
Face Swifty, thank you for the sub. I like a couple of different sports games, but never really tried a baseball one. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it, Harry. What other sports games do you play, man? What's kind of like your favorite sports game of all time? But yeah, If you do like getting this, I would recommend it. Just been doing some editing really in the evening now. It's about cooled down enough. About how about you, bud? I've been going. It's been going pretty good, man. Watched some races this morning. Watched a little YouTube. Did some races. Watched some races. Set up my stream. Had some lunch, and then took a shower, and then went live. That's what I did for my day. But seems like your day's pretty productive. But yeah, what are you editing, Harry? What are you working on?
At the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Jones makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they get 2 runs.
FIFA is my favorite, but I love Madden, F1, UFC, and golf. Oh, nice. I do play F1, and I do sometimes play Madden. Not really a lot, but I occasionally play Madden and Formula 1. Are you excited for Formula 125 coming out? If you are,
Miller back to work.
what feature are you most excited about it?
1-0.
Yeah, Formula 1's a good game. I wish it would bring like a really great cloud like other sports games do.
And a foul ball makes the count 2.
So I feel like it doesn't really bring like a really great crowd.
Looking to get the tying run.
Content creators to play it.
Swing and a miss.
2-2.
I'm working on my next week's videos to make sure I don't have to worry about them in a week. COJ, Days Gone, Tempest Rising. Oh, nice, Harry. Well, definitely good luck with your videos. I hope they go out well. Let me give you a sub, by the way. Let me give you a sub, by the way. I'll drop you a sub and check out your stuff. God. Yeah, I just gave you a sub. There you go. Yeah, I can't wait for it, bud. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I really want my team mode to be awesome. Oh yeah, I think it'll be actually pretty good. I think it'll actually be pretty good. Monkey Funk, thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for raiding me. Thank you for the raid, Monkey Funk. How was your stream? How was your Call of Duty Black Ops 6? How was the stream, man? Thank you for raiding me. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well. And thank you for the raid, guys. I really appreciate it. How was Call of Duty? I hope Call of Duty was good. If you guys don't know me, I'm No The Gamer 808. I am a variety streamer. You mostly will see me stream a whole variety of games on this channel. MLB The Show 25, Minecraft, Fortnite. That's what you mostly will expect me to stream on with streaming and everything. But yeah, if you guys don't know this is called the train whistle. Everyone's pretty familiar with it. So everyone from Monkey Funk's raid, here is the train whistle. There you go. Monkey Funk, thank you for the raid once again. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community over here, and I really appreciate you raiding me. I really appreciate it. We are playing MLB The Show 25 March to October. I am rebuilding my San Francisco Giants, which are my favorite baseball team that I support. So if you guys want to hang around and watch me show off some really good skill MLB The Show 25 gameplay, you're more welcome to stay around. If you need to hit and run or drop a lurk and do your post-stream stuff, you're more welcome to do that. But I do appreciate the raid once again, Monkey Funk, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it, bud. I dropped you one as well. Can't wait to see some more of your videos. Yeah, for sure, Harry. I do release some videos on this channel. Like one upload or two uploads. I do at MLB The Show 25 Road of the Show series on my channel. So I upload usually 2 uploads per week of MLB The Show 25 Road of the Show. And then I usually upload like highlights from my live stream and everything. on the channel as well, shorts, a whole bunch of and then also the live streams as well. So, which that's kind of what I've been mostly been doing lately, is trying to do all the formats, shorts, videos, and also live streams, and also doing the multi-streaming thing of streaming to YouTube and also Twitch, both at the same time, just to bring more discoverability, connect with people more, and to have that long-term growth over time of streaming to these platforms at the same time. So that's what I've been mostly been doing. But yeah, I hope you find my content really interesting, and hopefully I will see you hopefully in my streams, my shorts, and also my videos. So, but yeah, man, I really appreciate all the support, man. I will definitely check out your stuff, and I do appreciate the sub, man. I really appreciate that. And we are pushing for YouTube partner if anyone wants to participate in that. Our watch hours keep constantly going up. We're almost to like 1.2k public watch hours, so we're getting really close to getting to that. But yeah, we are really close to hitting that. We should probably be able to hit it probably next week. But yeah, we're really close to 1.2k public watch hours. So, and I really do appreciate you guys supporting the live on YouTube and also the videos and also the shorts as well. But we're mostly focusing more on the watch hours, because watch hours are the ones that we're kind of really focusing on to push for YouTube partner. So we're trying to get there. We're really close. We are 1.2k. We're almost there. We're at 1,199 public watch hours. So we're really close to 1,200. So hopefully we'll be able to reach that and hopefully get to 3K. Because 3K is what we need to complete. We just need to reach 3,000 public watch hours, and we're really close to hitting it. So I just want you guys to continue to support the videos, the live streams, and just showing all your dedicated support. That's what it's all about. And I just appreciate everyone that's helping me get to YouTube partner and pushing for that. So we're really pushing for that to happen. Because when I do unlock that, I will be able to unlock super chats, memberships, which are like subs on Twitch, but they're called members on YouTube. But we will be able to unlock that, which are like subs, and then we'll have the super chats, which are like donations, or kind of like bits in a way. But yeah, they're called super chats. We'll be able to unlock that, the shop feature. And then when we reach 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 public watch hours, we'll be able to unlock ads. So, which I'll be able to display ads on my streams, my videos, and also my shorts. Welcome in, Doc. How you doing? Hope you are doing well. Thank you for stopping in. How you doing today? And hope everyone is doing well. But yeah, Monkeyfuck, thank you for the raid once again. I really appreciate it. And let me try to pull somebody else up, because I had you pulled up. So I'm going to pull somebody else up right now. The Twitch side of things. Let me read the other one. Oh, I'll follow you on Twitch too. Oh, thank you, Harry. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow also as well on Twitch. I do appreciate that. But yeah, we're streaming on both at the same time. Twitch, YouTube. Both at the same time. So that's what we're doing, and this is our strategy we're going forward. So just kind of want to be on these platforms because I've built a following on both, so why not be on both? Was playing Star Wars Fortnite Battlefront earlier. Gonna play it again later tonight. Just relaxing right now. I got you, Doc. How are you enjoying the Star Wars Fortnite Battlefront thing? I haven't actually got the chance to play it yet, but probably right after my stream's over, maybe like later tonight, I might play a little bit of it. Just depending how I feel by then. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to plan on to do. Starting to get hot in there a little bit. But yeah.
As he was out front that time. Right side, Bailey. And he takes it himself for the
Bailey's
out.
on first
That
base.
play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
Strike. Ooh.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Next offering is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got it.
Light him up.
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And next is the designated hitter. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next offering misses.
As
Now
knee
1
chase.
and 2. Cut on and miss. Strike
And there's the
out.
chase.
And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder,
Sending
James
him off to put a new
Outman.
pitcher in.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Ball 1 there.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
This
2.
is a chip a long time. I probably would have swung at that really well. Had me distracted.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Bean hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Damn it.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. That one the other way.
Oh, he robbed me.
2 away.
He robbed
Swing
me.
right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know
God
he didn't
damn it.
produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
He swings and fouls one off.
Okay. I just want to make sure. See messages.
Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt. Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Damn it.
Giants are down 1-2-3. They still welcome back as we have a pinch hitter.
At
to
least
lead
for
it off.
hitting. At least for hitting. At least for leading, so that's a good thing. I don't know why I said hitting. Leading, I meant. We'll save Ryan as the closer. Is that let's put Randy in.
Alan Fakwa.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Randy Rodriguez will take over here.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success.
This one could be trouble. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags and will move up to third. So up next, Brenton Doyle. Known for his late inning heroics. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Way outside, and it gets away. Runner stays put at third. That one misses, and that's ball three.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. That's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Righty delivers. Right through the
Strikeouts.
Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
The tying run is 90 feet away. And another ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Sliced hard but foul.
That guy's weird. Those people are going to go souvenir.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Struck him out. Inning over. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Lawrence.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
India, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Jeff Criswell getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. In the dirt, and it's 3-2.
Sure. Give me something good.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one pulled foul. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. That one ripped right center field.
That's a double.
And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here is Elliot Ramos. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That one almost got him.
That one almost hit me.
Ball 2. 2 balls,
1
2
out
strikes.
and a runner at second. Outside low, and the count is filled up.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to
That's a
first
good
in
runner to
time.
forward position.
Now here is Willie Adames. He delivered in a big way back in the 7th, Singy.
Absolutely, a 2-run shot that really looms pretty large in this game right now.
Alright. Just try to make that happen again.
That one missing inside. Next pitch is outside. Ripped to third. Handled, and that'll end the inning.
Close.
So the Giants leave one. And we're back. Now the third
Very
baseman,
close.
Ryan McMahon.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Just throw a ball.
And that's
Okay, never mind.
strike. 0-1.
Now let's put Ryan Walker in.
There comes a skipper out of the... So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ryan Walker.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Okay.
Michael Tolia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Struck him out.
Strike him out. Also, guys, a new Pokemon has appeared. Be sure to get your Poke Catches in. You guys got 90 seconds before it disappears, so definitely get on your Poke Catch, guys.
Tell you what, that helps him
Subs
settle in,
Pokemon.
and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point.
Oh, God,
Pretty
chase.
impressive for an
Let's
0-2
go.
count.
Tovar goes after that one for strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Fraley getting an angle on it. Makes the grab. That's out number two.
More out, guys. Got this in the
So it's their
bag.
last chance in this one. Tyro Estrada, the next to hit. That's down and in.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Now a pop-up on the infield. He's got it.
That's ball game.
And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. So the San Francisco Giants with a badly needed win, and Singy, as we mentioned earlier, they need to rev up their engine if they want to get back in the race.
Yeah, and they've got a roster
Yeah, they
that
gotta
can
rev up their
succeed.
engine,
It's
all right.
just a matter of playing up to their potential on a consistent basis, and they really haven't been doing that much lately, but a strong showing here in this one, and I think it could remind them and us as well as other teams in the league that they got a lot more to offer than what they've shown so far.
Oh, we're in the City Connect. They have finally added the new City Connect jerseys. Kind of interested in how they did a really good job with the City Connects in this game for the Giants.
Back here in San Francisco, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. The
Oh, they look
Giants
beautiful.
desperately trying to work their way back into the pennant race here in
Yeah,
September.
they look nice.
It seems like now or never for them, Singy.
And they're hanging on
Yeah,
that
those are
edge of this
nice.
race.
They did a good
They're
job
running out of time to
animating
make up the
the
distance.
jersey.
Gregory Santos into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
India at the plate now. That's ball one. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Matt Brash, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Munoz getting loose as well. Off the mark there, and it's 2-0. Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
On the ground, and that's just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just
Yeah, this does look like something I'll enjoy, DBF. I got you, Harry. Well, I really hope you find the game really good, man. And I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay that I'm providing to get more people to interest in playing it, you know? But yeah, definitely go right ahead and buy the game. It's $70. Probably worth your money if you want to really get it. But yeah, it's a good game. If you have a PS5, Xbox Series X, Series S, or a Nintendo Switch, definitely recommend it. Yeah, I hope you find the game really good, man.
And then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Lead. The next to hit takes ball one. One out, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Crawford throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Elliot Ramos. 1 for 3. Misses inside. And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Right back to him on the mound. Sends it to first.
You got me, man.
Giants go in order.
I'm going to shoot now and hope to see you stream again soon. I'll check out your videos too. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate that, man. Everything does help towards those watch hours, so you guys are watching the videos, the live streams, they help towards those watch hours. So my next stream will be on Monday, Harry. So if you want to come check me out on Monday, should be the same exact time, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. PDT. I'll be playing Minecraft on Monday. We'll probably be building something pretty much new. I'll probably be putting a poll on my social media, what we should probably build next to Minecraft. So definitely keep an eye out for my socials for that. But my next one will be on Monday. We'll be playing Minecraft, so hopefully I'll see you there on Monday. Appreciate you coming by, and hope you find MLB The Show 25 a good game for you. And I hope you enjoyed my videos. I put a lot of hard work into those videos, so I do appreciate that. Friday night, got it? Yeah. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. PDT, so I don't know what time zone that is for you, so I think that'd probably be evening for you, I think. Because I think you're in the east, right? Easter, Central, or Mountain Time? Something like that.
So they make sure
But whatever time it is for you.
8th inning coming up. It's the
I hope you
Giants
come into
2
my next
and
stream
the
on
Mariners
Monday.
1.
I hope everyone else does.
And welcome
We shall
back to the
support the
ballpark.
people gonna be
For the
back.
Top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Put the hard
And a
work
little
into this.
something
And
extra at stake
hopefully
in
one day
this
make it a
at-bat,
career.
As he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in
happen.
jeopardy. Ground ball up the middle.
Gotta
And that one handled.
goal.
Now the throw to first on the run.
Oh, nice play.
Time. Got him.
Oh, you're UK. Okay. United Kingdom. Okay.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter.
So yeah, it's kind of like late for you, I
0
think.
for 3 with 2
UK.
flyouts and a strikeout. That misses, and it's 1-0.
I have a few people that watch you from the UK, so
Well, that's today's
that's something I'm normally used to. I'm used to the people coming from the UK,
at the plate.
United States mostly a lot,
Swing and a miss.
Canada,
And a count 1-2.
I think Australia, I think too. Sometimes Japan. I get a few countries that watch me, but mostly a lot. It's Canada, the United Kingdom, and the
Trying to
United
hold a
States,
one-run lead
geographically.
for the top of the 8th.
where people watch me mostly on.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. 2 away now. Here's
Anyways, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick because I have to go. So I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button on Twitch. If you guys are new to my YouTube channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button for offline videos, live streams, and also shorts. And we're also pushing for YouTube partners. So if you guys want to be a part of that, you guys are more welcome to do that. But anyways, I will be right back. Enjoy the clips, and I'll see you guys when I get back. Basically what this does, I'm going to show you guys how it works. But basically, yeah, I'm definitely ready for the club. But anyways, I'm going to show you guys how this works. My desk not here. I'm going to show you guys how this works. So, you go to here, create a clip. I'm going to teach you guys how it works. I'm going down here. Alrighty guys, I am back. We are back. Alright, we're back.
Alex Bregman. In the air, out towards left center. Ramos makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter now, Willie Adames. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Okay, there's a hit.
And the leadoff man aboard.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Chapman gets a piece there. And that one moves his feet.
That almost hit me.
Hit in the air, right field. Canzone. Hooks it away for the out. And there's one down. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. Fouled off left side.
He's ready for that one.
Outside low. And 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside. Swings and misses.
God,
it's
are you
a
kidding me, dude?
strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. James Outman digs in now. Rip towards third. They get the force.
Oh, that didn't work.
That's the inning. One left for San Francisco. And we're back. We go.
All right. And get our bullpen. Put a Camilo in. Close it out.
New arm for the Giants, Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
And ball one. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul.
Chase here. Nope.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
There it is. There's the chase.
Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So digging in, Gabriel Arias. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time.
Right, one more
down
out.
to the last out for the Mariners.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
And that's down and away. Two balls, no strikes to count.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
There's a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count's full.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Lifted to left, and that should do it.
That's the game.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants have won 4 in a row. So the San Francisco Giants with something to cheer about. A big win that keeps their postseason hopes alive for at least another day, Singh. That's got to feel good.
Well, it's not like they're actually facing elimination today, but with where they are in the race right now, they're in a put up or shut up time basically from now until the end of the season. And so they put up today. They got to hope they catch fire or something to get back in the thick of the race in the next few days.
Oh, that's going to be a really big win. Sitting third right now. Gotta make some noise here.
Back here in San Francisco. Welcome in. We're in the eighth. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton.
This.
So 2 down. Jonathan India at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Felix Bautista up and throwing. Suarez warming up as well. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that
Well,
hurts.
this guy competes hard.
Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. And now, Jordan Westburg. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce.
Good play.
And a quick out number 1. Gunnar Henderson will hit next. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. First offering, and it just misses. And that one wrapped foul. And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Base hit center field.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
O'Neill in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next one off the plate inside. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Henderson at first, one gone.
Strike right here.
Ground ball left
double
side,
play, that
could be
work.
2. To India at second for 1.
There we go.
It's a
Double
play
play.
in the inning. No runs, 1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Felix Bautista.
Comes on looking for his 35th save of the season, and that's a pretty big number. Definitely one of the better closers in the sport this year.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
There we go. Out past by him.
Run to the plate.
For baseman.
Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Fouled off down the right side. The tying run at the plate. On the ground, right side. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time.
Not in time.
Great effort there.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Willie Adames stands in. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So they're down to their final out. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's
2-run
nice.
game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Alright. Gotta do something here.
Back here at Petco Park, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. Adames at the plate and takes high there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Adrian Morejon, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Adam getting cranked up as well. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two in the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. With the tying run at second, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. Throws to second. Tag out.
Damn it. No.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
That's frustrating.
Miller back to work. And that one fouled off. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. And another
That's
ball.
down. That's a ball. Yeehaw!
At least it's a tie game.
Close one doesn't get the call.
What's going on, Kel? How you doing? Happy Friday to you as well.
That's a bullet.
How you doing today, Kel? What are you up to on this Friday?
Tatis waits.
Appreciate you stopping in.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
And that misses. And now 2-0.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Jake Cronenworth in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Splits the plate, and now it's filled up 3-2.
Count's full.
Outside, and that is ball four.
Oh, that's what
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Cronenworth in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings and misses.
Got him the chase.
Fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jeremiah Estrada.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Chapman swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Huff in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that's downstairs. Counts full, 3-2.
Count is
That's
full.
a really good take.
Right, full count.
1 out, base is empty.
Need something here, pitcher.
Strike 3, and that's
So I
2
didn't
in a row.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
And now the center fielder, Brett Wisely. He's one of the best players in the game. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a swing and a miss there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Started after it, appeal to third, and he held up. Next pitch misses way outside. 2 out, space is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that.
That's going in again.
Back here in San Diego, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in for San Diego, Blake Sable. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it.
Somebody else in.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants. So the Giants
Pokey catch, guys. New Pokeball has appeared. You guys got 90 seconds to catch your Pokemon. Did you catch it? So get yourself a Pokemon.
Rosario in the box now. Takes strike 1. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and it drops in.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You know what they say, you couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Swings through that.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's off the wall. The throw into second, runner around third. He'll score easily.
Well, he gets it done
Oh,
in a
flag,
big
I
spot
took
to
the
get
lead.
the run across. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
India over to first in time. He's out. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just missed. Ornelas at third with 2 away. Hammered, base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an
They take a
single,
second back lead.
and they lead by 2.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team the run.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here comes X to the plate. That one's
That's
upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
In the air to left down the line. Fraley sizes this one
At least they only got
Is the
2.
inning. 2
At
runs,
least it was
3
a
hits,
terrible
no
one.
errors.
At least it wasn't terrible.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jason Adam. He has a great slider with tons
Get
of
something
movement.
going here. Have a tight game here.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh, that worked.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit, Blake Perkins. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. And takes low for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Pitch misses,
2-1.
and it's 2-1. Tying run at the plate. Center field.
Oh, that's what I want.
Drops into the glove. One away. Jonathan India at the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And downstairs. The tying run at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one just misses. Now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Up the middle. The underhand flip. There's one. That's a double.
That's a double play.
Ball game is over.
Oh, that. Uh-oh. On to Kansas City. Let's do this. They're wearing their City Connect uniform, their new one. 2.0.
Kauffman Stadium. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Bullpen action for the Royals. John Schreiber appears to be getting loose. Bubich, a left-hander, also throwing. Swings through that one.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial.
That was,
I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that.
That was definitely a really
going on from the
controversial
dugout,
strike.
making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And that is out of play.
This might be a steal situation, but if that's not your average catcher behind the dish, you have to be careful here.
Fly ball to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. And here's the catcher, Sam Huff. 0 for 2 in this one. Back to the mound. He's got it. Over to first. Third out.
Well.
No runs. No. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Looks like the ever pitcher has better advantage over the ever one.
Birdsong back to work. Fastball for a strike. In there at the knees for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now it's the DH, Nelson Velasquez. Misses outside. Ball 1. And that one is inside.
Welcome in, Zigzag. How you doing? How you doing today, Zigzag? Give me a shout out. Hope you're having a good Friday, man. Thank you for stopping in. You guys aren't following Zigzag, definitely go check him out. Hit him up that follow. Plays GTA 5, so go Go check out his streams. Go check him out. He's a really awesome streamer.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. And that's outside.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's
Oh,
Alex
there's a
Verdugo.
walk.
He's 0 for 1. That's in there. 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Velasquez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Just playing on GTA. Yeah, Dave, be good, mate. How are you? I am doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing MLB The Show 25, doing my stream today.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him
And
with a fastball.
I'm glad you're doing good, and I hope GTA is going well.
Out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games.
Thank you for stopping in and saying
Right now,
hello.
he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is
Appreciate
all
you.
over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping.
Everyone
trying to
else
figure
here
out
as well.
What can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
They say you win.
1-2.
Swing and a miss.
There we go.
Time to go up the ladder for the K.
Swing and a
So
miss.
one left for Kansas City. Ready to begin the 8th. And now here is James Outman. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia under it. Makes the catch for the out. And now it's the Giants DH, Jake Fraley. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Makes the grab for the second out. Blake Perkins, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
This one in the air, right field. Lays out.
Oh, wow.
Makes the play.
One of the
Wow,
most
what a
fun and
catch.
exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch.
What a catch.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the third.
But
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Randy Rodriguez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that's in for a strike. And a count 1-1. Now one missed. That's off the mark. 3-1. Late with the swing there.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Hacks and
There's the
misses. It's
chase.
a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Isbell
1-0.
avoids the first pitch for ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
So clutch, you could.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
Ah, god damn it.
And safe. It's a stolen base.
Not getting my timing right. Oh well. Let's get the out.
Man at second. The shortstop takes the ball. Out to short. Adames, the throw to first. And Witt is out. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. On the ground, right side. India over to first.
Out of it.
That's the third.
What's good, Rock King? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Appreciate you stopping in. If you guys are following Rock Inc., definitely go check him out. Plays a lot of Marvel Rivals, so definitely go check him out. And also as well, a new Pokemon has appeared. Be sure to use your Pokecatch. You guys have 90 seconds to catch the Pokemon, and wish you guys luck catching it.
At times, pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's
How you doing today, Rock Inc.?
You just
Hope
don't
your
see
Friday's
that
going
much
well.
anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was
Good
close.
shit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Willie Adames stands in, and they've got the no doubles defense set up. Outfielders playing deep, infielders guarding the lines. And fouled off. On the ground, out to short. Witt over to first. And they get Adames for the out. One out left for the Giants. And now the first baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Swings through that one for strike one.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Anderson is just one strike away. Outside low. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground, and this should do it. Witt fires to first on the run. Ball game.
Damn it. What are you up to date, Rock Inc.? Streaming today? You chilling today? What are you up to today, Rock Inc.? Very tight situation here.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we're in the 8th with one man out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. The Giants, to have any hope at all making a postseason run, they need to basically win every game that's left on the schedule. Singy, that's a big task, and they're going to need some luck to get all those wins.
Yeah, and some prayers, and hopefully they can get some help from some other games and teams along the way as well. I mean, it's desperation time. You're playing for your season every time you take the field.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Right.
Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Joey Weimer. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. In the air, center field, Outman. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Lay at the plate, save, and it's a one-run ball game.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw.
Such great
All right, tie game.
Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
With the go-ahead run standing at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And a count 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Perkins. And that will end the inning.
Just break the
So
tie
coming
here.
into the game now on defense, number 6. He takes over as the new first baseman. Here's Elliot Ramos. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Adames stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chris Bubich, the left-hander, up and throwing. And he chases a high fastball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So they go quietly. Bottom of the 9th.
Okay. Let's put in put the ball in.
Now on the bump, Camilo Doval.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And that's outside. And there's a hit. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Waters stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Way inside, and that hit him.
Up. That hit him.
Michael Garcia
No
steps in
good.
for the Royals. Trying to move the runners over. Chapman. Off balance throw in time. One out, bottom of the ninth.
There was a time where that sack bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Isbell in the box now. Take strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run.
This one in the air. Adames brings it in. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. And the slider just misses.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. 2 outs, bases full. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Late swing, foul to the left. Trying to send this extra innings. Base hit, battle do it. Across the winning run, and the Royals walk it off and win it 4-3. So the San Francisco Giants fall short of a win they badly needed to get. Singy, it seems like that might close the book on their hopes for the postseason.
Yeah, it might, Boog. I mean, we're no mathematical geniuses up here, but they're not eliminated yet. But with that said, I think the odds at this point would have to be astronomically against them. So I think you pretty much stick a fork in them right now, turn the page, and look to next year.
Wow. That was bad. Pretty bad. We're eliminated. That's the end of the season, too. We make some changes. Later. Is that Cody Bellinger? Alright, so it looks like Lamont Wade and Cody Bellinger are motivated to sign with us. It's right here. It's like Cody and these guys are all looking to sign with us. And he's going to the Padres. Alrighty, guys. Who do you think who I should actually sign next? Should I sign Bargia, Victor Robles, Ryan Mountcastle, Nathan Lowe, Luis Reyes, Frank Grisham, Josh Emmerich, Trone Taylor, Reese Hopkins, Andy Diaz, Tyler Freeman, Raymond Loreno, or Hoagie Soler. What do you guys think? Who should I actually sign? Let's see. Leaving you guys up for it. Let's actually put a poll. I should put a poll up. Alright, guys got a minute. Poll is starting now. Go ahead and drop your votes in the stream. They drop your votes. And I'll make my decision here. And nobody vote. Okay. Well, it's my decision. I guess first. Let's go with him. He signs with the Rangers. Now these people are pretty interested in offering a contract. Let's get him. see what happens. Goes the Guardians, okay. And he is a giant, okay. Got Cody Bellinger. It's a positive. Signing. Sign Jonathan. Yeah. And the Brewers are World Series champions. Wow. We're 13th in the lottery pick? Picky for. Okay. The Angels get the first round pick. Phillips goes to the Braves. It seems like everyone's kind of interested in signing. We'll sign with our contract. Cool, he's back. And India is staying. You are staying put. He is going. X. And he's going to Philadelphia. You guys sign with us? So no. Sign him. How do you even play March to October? Basically you select a team who you want to rebuild, and you just basically just play for all the stuff. Just playing as your team, of just signing players, draft picks, all that kind of stuff, and just trying to boost the players. But yeah, that's what it's all about, Austin. But welcome in, Austin. How you doing? But yeah, you just go and just select your team you want to rebuild, and that's how you basically do it. Yeah, it can be fun if you want to actually rebuild the team. If you want to do that. But yeah, I play it mostly a lot because it's not everybody I like to play. Besides Road the Show. I do play Road the Show, but I do it for my YouTube series. But for streaming, I had to find a one that I could play for streaming. So it was either March to October or franchise mode. So I picked March to October because I do like this mode a lot. So I do this for streaming. And then for videos, I do for the show. I appreciate it, Austin. Thank you for being here, man. How's your Friday going? What are you up to today? I hope you are doing good. And thank you for all the thank you for that support last Friday. I really do appreciate that so very much. Do you stream full time? No, I don't stream full time. I kind of do it as a passion for right now, but I would really love to make it as a career. I do want to make that happen. But right now, it's just my passion of mine. I do want to make it one day a career. So that's stuff in my for my goals that I want to reach. So that's the next step. Right now, I'm just taking things day by day and just trying to be consistent, try to connect with people as much as possible, and just keep doing what I'm doing. Just keep putting myself out there. What do you do for a job? I work with my dad. I work with him. That's what I do. Yeah, I work with my dad. Yeah, that's what I do. I actually clean fish tanks for him. Yeah, I'm like his secondary person to clean tanks with him. Oh yeah. Let's get Carson Kelly. What do you do for work, Austin? Oh, you work at a factory. What kind of factory? Same with the Reds, okay. Machines, inspect back drums, and semi-trailers. Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. If you just want to make money, that's totally fine. Everyone's totally different how they work. Same with the Rays? Okay. Not getting any luck with these signings. Let's see. Let's do, I hate it, but good money. I got you. Yeah, a lot of people hate their jobs, but they still make good money off of it. Sign it. Hey, we signed him. Let's go. I guess we could try to get Solaire. See if he takes it. Oh, he's not. He's going with the Reds. I'm gonna have to give March to October a try. Yeah, you should, man. Go for it. It's a good mode, man. If you want to rebuild a team, it's definitely your mode if you like to rebuild teams. Right now I'm rebuilding my favorite team, the Giants. That's my favorite team. So that's who I'm rebuilding. And we got Gandhi Diaz. Right. This will get. Stu, I guess. All the other ones don't look good. Rebuilding the Reds. I got you. There you go. Signing it. Just these two guys. Copy Ray. Let's offer him a deal. 1 year for $5 million. Same with the Reds. All right, 4 out of 4 stars. Decent, a decent off season. Cody Bellinger, re-signed Jonathan India. AJ Milter, I guess we got him. Ryan Trailer, we got him, and Jose Correda. Great right-handed pitching. So yeah, not too bad. Oh, okay, we got AG Puck, okay. So we made some pretty good signings, pretty much. Got him. Yeah, okay. Good Bellinger. Okay. Look at all these signings. Signings are crazy. So our batting is going to be good. Building is going to be really good. Pitching, not so great. Taken out of Boston.
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, opening day baseball on the
Oh,
show.
we're on the road. I
It's
thought we
the
were
San
at home.
Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox.
Playing at Fenway.
Back here at Fenway, now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Oh, that got away from him.
And I got hit.
And he's going to reach on a hit.
Also, your strategy, Austin, of trying to put the
Sometimes a guy will
PCI at the plane.
but
It actually has been working for me. So I appreciate you giving me that advice for that.
Adames up for the third time and takes ball one.
Yeah, that strategy actually
With
works
some activity.
for me.
Garrett Whitlock, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Winkowski also getting ready. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's what the PSA is there for? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's really helpful. Just to put it where I want to put it. Right, I just put it right here, because this is where I mostly get my swings. It's right in that middle. That's where I get the most contact.
Here's the pitch to Adames.
That's ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ramos gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Yandy Diaz now. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to get that ground ball double play.
What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on dynamic because it actually switches to difficulty for me. Yeah, I use dynamic difficulty because it just automatically changes the difficulty for me. They'll put it on hard, easy. If I'm starting to struggle, it'll put it on easy difficulty, or it'll put it on a hard difficulty if I'm starting to like swing the bat well.
Matt Chapman up to
That's
the
the one
plate
thing
now.
I like about it.
0 for 2 in this one. Up the middle, Rosario. They take the force out, and that is the third out. Back here at Fenway Park, and now the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Webb back to work. Outside with a breaking ball.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest.
How do I
player
change
on the
mine?
field, but
So if you want to change your difficulty, you want to go to gameplay, and then go to, let's see, camera. It could be under hitting. Let's see. Rules. 6 o'clock, yeah, turn that on. Let's turn on ejections. Close space calls, yeah, let's turn that on. Locks? Oh. I don't know. Maybe it's field of view. Maybe not. Used to be in gameplay. It's in presentation. It actually changed closed captions. Controls guide. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to actually change the difficulty. I know it used to be in gameplay. They did a lot of changes to this game. You can't really find that stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure if I can find it.
But that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often.
Oh,
That
of course, man.
makes you a valuable asset to your club.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. But yeah, I think you have to do it, I think, when you, probably in the game settings, in the game itself, instead of, You're playing it.
So a man on base to start the inning.
I think that's probably where it is.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
They usually would automatically change it.
That hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of
I don't know.
Fought off foul.
Now this team is definitely looking
sure.
for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
To short, could be two. Quick feed to second for one. Over to first, but it's offline.
Well, they had the chance of turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
And there are 2 outs. And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just off the inside edge. With the tying run at the plate here on opening day. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramos right there to make the grab. And that is that. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Okay. Not too bad of projections.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. And there's a ball.
2-2 the count.
That one misses, and the count's full. That one misses.
I'll take a
So
walk.
leadoff walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Jonathan India at the plate, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Huff gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Tyrone Taylor now at the plate.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And here comes Bellinger. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu racing over to make the catch.
Damn. That was a good hit, though.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Now a pop-up on the infield. Chapman. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Fights it off, he'll see another. One out, base is empty. Got it. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Now batting.
11 strikeouts for Webb.
1 for 3. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Foul ball there. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down because of that speed and the ability to make.
And he's got it in right field for the third out. So welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Garrett Whitlock.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And there's a foul ball. And ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
To third. Devers tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. He's already homered in this game. That's ripped to right down the line. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
Well,
Brown
this
roll
tends to
double.
happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
And now Yandy Diaz out to short. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. One left for San Francisco. Back here in Boston. Now it's going to be Rafael Devers. To the right side, and that chance handled to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now batting Tristan Casas. Swinging a foul straight back. Now Red Sox fans are frustrated, no question. And that one missing low. Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Yoshida, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Breaks his bat and pops it up.
Take his back, and I'm going to get the out.
And that is that. Nothing doing. Back here at Fenway, we go to the 9th. Now it's Matt Chapman. Whitlock back to work. Ball 1 there. Chapman gets a piece there. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
Foul ball.
Got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Sam Huff, the next to hit, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That's to third. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. And up next for San Francisco, Jonathan India.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Smoked into left, base hit. Around first and hustling for second.
For it.
Down the tag at second, and he's
Should
out.
just
Time
stay.
for 2. And
Should
that's
just stay
the
with the
third
single.
out. Back here in Boston, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And a foul ball.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Wong can't hold up, and that's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball 1 low.
Way to lay off that pitch
1
down.
ball, 2 strikes to count.
Up the middle. Touches the bag for 1. To Diaz. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So the Red Sox down to their final out. And now the center fielder. Stay down. Ground ball to short. Miss ought to
That's
do
gonna
it.
do it.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the
That's the ball
Giants
game.
take the season opener and move to 1-0.
All right, good start to the first season of our March to October playthrough. Let's go for a sweep.
Back inside Fenway Park. Welcome in John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We've got 1 out here in inning number 7. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first.
Not in time.
It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Tapped in front of the plate. Throws to first. Out number 3. 1 area. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performing.
Pretty even. But also Red Sox pitcher has the better advantage. Jordan
First
picks.
pitch misses.
Pretty smart not to serve something up
1
for
and
him
out.
right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Little chopper rolls foul. Hicks ready to fire now. Into center and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And now the manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like they hand the ball over to a new arm, Camilo Doval.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Calls it in, and there's one away.
Good catch.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside, and that's ball one. In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike
1-1.
as the runner holds. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, he knows they don't
Ball.
want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Taylor. He's got it, and there's two away. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, heading back. And it's off the Green Monster. The run comes in from second, and they take the lead in the seventh.
They take the
Well,
lead.
that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Got him swinging.
Got him the chase.
One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1.
Hit on the ground softly to short. Hamilton. The throw to first. Important first out to begin the eighth. Willie Adames stands in. That one fouled hard the other way. Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. Now it's
Oh, that's
Belty,
gone.
deep to left.
Over the Green
Way
Monster.
outta here. Home run. He circles the bases, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. These Red Sox fans
2-2.
are dealing with heartbreak right now.
A break breaking ball up and in, you have to be careful to not jam yourself. The velocity's not going to do it, but your swing path can if you come off of the baseball. Pulled his hands tight to the body. Really good job of explosion through the zone and drove it out of
Right
here.
over the monster.
Manager out of the dugout now. Zach Kelly takes over on the mound, ready to make his season debut, and it comes at a high leverage spot. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Oh, 1 now. To the left side, but it is well foul. Check swing.
1-2.
No appeal. 1-2 to count.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Got him swinging. And 2 away now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
There we
no
go.
Throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
1-0.
Huff in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Fly ball down the line. Abreu on the move towards foul ground.
Damn.
Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
That's crazy.
It's a run for the Giants.
At least we
on the
tied it.
solo blast. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece.
Bye-bye,
It's Major
baby.
League Baseball on the show. On to the bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch
Ball.
doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Hard hit, right side. Diaz takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out,
1
bases
and
empty. Next pitch
2-0.
way upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Zips it to first. And a
Hey,
couple of quick
play.
outs. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's out.
And he's
Down,
out.
and that ends the inning.
Nice
It's
play.
the ninth, and we
What a
are back
play,
in
dude.
Boston.
And I will be right back, guys. What's going on, Oz? How's it going, dude? Alrighty, guys, I am back.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. Kelly back to work. That one
That's
close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. Swinging a foul out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Line drive, base hit.
There's a hit.
Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Substitution now at first base. On a pinch run, Tyler Fitzgerald. Go ahead run on base. Now at the plate, Tyrone Taylor.
Nope.
And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Sometimes
ball,
being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play. This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum
2-2.
as you turn it over.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Well, a
No
come
ball,
and get
one
me
strike.
fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
With the go-ahead run at first, here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Look
Oh,
out,
jeez.
way inside.
Oh my
Wild
God.
pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end.
Too late on that jump.
So bottom of the ninth. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball. One ball, no strikes.
That misses. And that's ball two.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
On the ground to third. Over to Diaz, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. And next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. There's the strike at the knees. Close, but call the ball. And 1-1. Lifted in the air, right field.
Last batter with this pitcher.
Wilyer Abreu up next for Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Ryan Walker, ready to make his season debut. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the...
Try to see what I can do. Anchor. Right. Center. Bottom center. Let's try that and see if that helps.
Runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Comes up empty.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Man at second. Chases that one out of the zone. And one gone.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from him.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Adames forced to get out of the way of the first pitch.
That almost hit me.
Last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, he put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Swung on, belted. Rafael on a dead sprint, racing back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he gets the
I just got right on time, dude.
Up on the fly out, and there
Hell yeah.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Yandy Diaz digs in now.
That's
this one
gone.
to left center, on its way, and that one's out of here.
See ya.
He'll circle the bases. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Back-to-back games.
Seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
I probably should seal the deal.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat.
Also, guys, definitely get on your Pokemon. Pokemon just has just appeared, so be sure to get on your Pokecatch. 90 seconds, guys, to get yourself some Pokemon.
Here comes the skipper, and new pitcher on now, Chris Murphy.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
On the ground to third. Slings it across, and that'll do it. Runs on. James Outman. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. And that one gets way to play. Wong up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there. Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
There's a strike and a count 2-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Hamilton up to bat next, lays off for a ball. So 2 balls and no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Strike 2.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. That one almost got him. Tying run at the plate, and they're all loaded up.
Right.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Gotta go with the double play here,
Ahmed Rosario up next for the Red Sox.
or the walk on the run.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. But no advance from the runners. So they're all loaded up.
2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Now 3-2.
You got a full count.
Runs it up to
There we
96
go.
to record the punch out.
I'm not
There we
saying
go.
it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first.
Ball game.
Ball game. And the Giants come in here and finish off a
Got off a
3-game
jam.
sweep.
Here we go. First sweep of the season. Do it in Boston. Let's go. Playing Houston. All right.
back here in San Francisco. Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 3. Just
Outside,
missed.
ball.
This to third, Paredes. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Yandy Diaz now. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And they're down to their last out. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball.
Oh, an interesting situation. One strike, you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
There's the home run. It's gone. I game.
His first homer of the year, and we are tied. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
Now a chance for Sam Huff. He's already homered here in this one. And he grounds one to the right side.
Extra innings.
That's the third out, and we're headed to extra. Big turn of a... And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. Quijada back to work.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
And a pitch.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's where I was, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Nope.
And that's a little bit high. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and
The
that's a
chase.
strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch.
The Ryan Walker in.
For the strikeout.
Here comes the manager. So they turn to their closer, Ryan Walker. This is his 3rd time out this year. And now it's going to be Pedro Leon.
Ball. 2 up.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
A little bit low.
That's a really good take.
Line drive. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Pena will hit
Nope,
next.
that's outside.
First
Ball.
offering, and it just misses. In the air, right side. Reaches over the wall.
There we
and
go.
he's got it.
A lot of
Made the
adrenaline, we can
catch.
see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it
Nice.
out. That's an outstanding job of taking that.
Back here in extras. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Boom, that's
It's 0-1.
cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Back to right. And it gets into the seats. The winning run on second base. On the ground to third. Slings to first in time. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And there's no
Cody.
doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd.
Gotta do
right?
something here.
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And he swings through that one.
Okay, swing now.
0-1.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And that's in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
That's off the mark. And now 3-2. Jung-Hoo Lee in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag.
No!
Cut down the winning run.
No.
Play on.
Wow, can't argue too much with sending him home, trying to win it in extra innings. No.
Oh.
Now we go to the 11th. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
God damn it.
Just
That's the
missed.
ball. 1-0.
And fouled off. The next offering
that's
misses.
outside.
And it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Adames the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a
Or at
bad
least get
outcome in
the out,
that
that's all
spot.
that
The runner
matters.
moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And now we'll step off and check on third. With the go-ahead run at third, we are in the 11th. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Astros going with a pinch runner, Michael Hellman. Walker, the next to hit, takes outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Off the plate, and the count now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter.
New Pokemon has come in, guys. Be sure to use your Poke catches. Catch yourself a Pokemon at 90 seconds.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
I think ultimately you want to tie
do
him
it.
up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Oh, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
So they're all loaded up. Fought off foul. That one not close. Yeah,
Chase
they got
there.
1-2. Line drive. Come on.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Paredes, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-1 now. Out to center. Lee settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out.
Right. Out of it.
2 left for the Astros.
That was a tight situation.
Tied at 3.
Out of it.
Back here at Oracle Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
The runner to third.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to
Touchdown.
come up big. Known for his late inning heroics. To third. The winning run crosses the
He
plate,
won.
and
Let's
the
go.
Giants walk it off.
Hi, my friend. Good night from me. Just got into bed, sleep, as I'm very much exhausted, tired to have you open while I'm awake. Have open. Good luck in games. Happy weekend. Right back at you, Ship. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you showing the love, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. Sir. Oh my. Oh yeah, but this game. I think. Well, I think I should probably leave these all alone, so that looks fine. So that's just some junior. That's kind of weird.
Back here in San Francisco. Welcome in. We're in the 8th inning with 2 outs. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. And that is out of play. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
That's a ball.
And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Tough strand a couple. Still behind. Tyson Miller gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Miller, the tall righty, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And Willie fouls one back. 1 out, bases empty. And a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, bases empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Crow Armstrong sizing this one up. Drills it in for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is down low. Grounds one to short. The throw to first. Inning over. New inning getting started. And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
Next offering way off
Oh,
the
that one went
Right
wide.
now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
So I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
That's in there, and the count is 2-2.
That was nasty. Right.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. To the right side. Takes it himself. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. He's 2 outs away. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
And now Ramon Urias, 1 for 3. And that's downstairs and outside.
Counts 1-0.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Left field. Ramos sizes this one up. Out number 2. One out left for the Cubs. Dansby Swanson stands in. And that one misses up and in. It's ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
1 strike away. In the dirt. Gets away from Hupp. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. So the tying run at second. That's a little bit low. Alex Verdugo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I know the pitcher's getting tired.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and then tie it. It's 1-1.
Big game.
At bats, you almost hate to see come to an end. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits.
Let's put Ryan Walker in.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Logan Webb won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ryan Walker. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Here's Alex Verdugo. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that.
I think it's probably.
It's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Porter Hodge. Casey Schmidt now at the plate.
Ball.
That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now it's filled up. Matt Chapman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch.
There we go.
There
There's
hasn't
the
been a
rock.
ball in play yet. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
No outs. Runner at first. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Yeah, that's a walk-off. Gone. Nice. Walk off.
The price of admission. And they walk it off for the win.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let me get some GGs in chat.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Matt Chapman was player of the game. Right? Or Fitzgerald for this one, okay.
One down. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
And you can see
welcome back.
all the lettering and all the overlays are like blocking the pitcher's stuff.
Up to this point. King back to work. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 2 in this one. Up the middle, and it finds its way through.
There's a hit.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Now, that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they hold the runner at third, but
Bases
the
are
bases
loaded.
are loaded now with 1 out.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. So bases loaded with 1 away. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. So the tying run at second. In the dirt. They get the tag on him. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. 1 for 3. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Next offering is downstairs.
Thank you for the lectureship. I appreciate it.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Just missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 on, 1 out. Blake Perkins, the next to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly rule called. First and second, 2 outs. Cody Bellinger, the next Giant to hit. Hit on the ground to the right side. Slides for the stop. And they get the out. So they get 3. Back here at Coors Field at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Saved at first without a throw.
Oh,
Let's see
all
how they
about.
handle this one.
Leadoff man at the horn on the air.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Cut on and lifted in the air. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw. In comes the winning run. And the Rockies get a walk-off win, 6-5.
Well, at least I did good with the player. Okay. So we have a right field problem. First baseman. Catcher. Catcher is this guy. He is really... Gotta get rid of him. Vegetables. Logan Webb. Play it wrong. It's Chapman.
Back here at Oracle Park, welcome in John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7. The Giants have had an outstanding start to the season. Only a few weeks in, but so far they're every bit as good as expected, Singy.
We've gotten the opportunity to just see how confident this ball club is, and everyone knew coming in they were going to be a good team, and sometimes teams can struggle under those lofty expectations, but not these guys so far. You can see the swagger, and on top of it, they're producing the results to back it up.
Pitch misses, 2-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
What? No.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen
That was a
arms
strike,
are free
dude.
passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Alvarez swings through it for strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter.
Hard hit, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. So bases all loaded up. Here's Brandon Nimmo. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Pitch misses inside, and the count 1-2. Now one missed.
2 strikes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Soto scores. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run
game.
scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Mauricio in the box now. Takes strike 1. And now it's even up. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Gone!
Gone.
Grand slam!
And slam.
Oh my! And now they're out
Shit.
in front. It's 8-4. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
Gilbert stands in now, looks at that one inside. And there's a ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right side, India. Gets it to first. 2 out. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Alrighty, guys. I will be right back. I am going to go use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Someone clip that, please. That is so
Alrighty, guys, we're back.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And that one is in the dirt. Ball one. McNeil needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. To the right side, India. Handles, throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. And we're back, bottom of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Buto back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hit in the air, center field. Gilbert in position. And out number 1
that was a
on the
good try.
grab. Here's Elliot Ramos. That one well upstairs. And it's 1-0. High fly ball out to left field. Nimmo has it sized up. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. That's outside. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Up and in, and that's ball 2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That's ball 4. Trying another fastball.
Alright, I'll take the
but
walk.
missed the spot.
Second walk of the game for
Yeah,
him.
it's gonna
and
rally
he's
going.
been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Yandy Diaz now. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Six straight outside the strike zone. That's towards center. Gilbert has this one sized up. And that ends the inning.
Oh,
So the
this
Giants
is so
lead 1.
funny. I thought that was the 9th.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Pablo Reyes stands in.
Long
And the
way to
first
go.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's better with this
2-1.
pitcher.
Just
that's too high.
missed.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout. Eric Miller taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Acuna stands in now and watches strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that one missing low.
We got 2 balls.
1 out,
1
base
strike.
is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is down low. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Lee makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Juan Soto now. And that one lifted in the air center field. Ramos moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
End the inning.
Across. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Danny Young.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Chapman gets a piece there. Young, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 1-2 count. The pitch. In the air, left field. Nimmo makes the catch, and there's one gone. Sam Huff digs in now. And the sweeper is off the plate. Young is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Jose Alvarado up and loosening in the pen. Nunez also throwing.
Yep, that's gone.
And you can touch them all, baseball man. His second of the year, it's 8-5. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Jonathan India at the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Taylor in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Down the line. Nimmo ranging after it. And that's the inning.
What? What?
When the Giants go deep,
What?
It's 5, baby. It's now 8-5.
How? How? No way. How did he catch that from that so far away when it was even a foul?
San Francisco.
Whoa. Okay, game.
Mark
Okay.
Vientos.
All right.
Ball.
Apparently you can catch apparently you can catch a foul ball apparently from outside of the net.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee under it. Makes the catch. One up, one down.
That's the first time I actually ran into that.
Outfield here at Oracle Park can really be challenging on fielders, especially at Triples Alley in right center. You're going to need some rangy outfielders to cover all this ground.
Stepping in, Francisco Alvarez. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Nimmo at the plate now. That's ball one. Breaking ball misses down and away. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street.
Cut on and miss.
Got him to
And
chase.
it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Go the Mets. They're on top by 3, 8-5. Back here at Oracle Park, here's Cody Bellinger. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
That one fouled off. That one is hammered right field back there. And that one is off the wall. And that's
Give me a
double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Pitch
I got one
misses,
ball, one strike.
and the count even 1-1. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. Got him on the off-balance throw.
Interesting.
One out, bottom of the ninth.
Didn't know that.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ramos now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
All one's the count.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Gilbert makes the grab, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He'll score
Two-run
the
game.
fly, and now just a 2-run deficit. So it's their last chance in this one. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball one. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
Gone.
And that one is going to go. Third home run of the season. It's 8-7.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see.
Thank you for the lurk ship. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here and everyone else being here. Appreciate it. As you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that follow button. Hit those notification bells so you guys will never miss a live stream. Same with YouTube. If you're enjoying the YouTube stream as well, be sure to hit that subscribe button.
And up next for the Giants,
Hit those notification bells so you guys would never miss a video, a short, and also a live stream of my gameplay. So
and he swings and
definitely,
misses the initial offering.
definitely go and do that if you enjoy it. Hit that like button too as well. It helps towards the algorithm on it too.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball, that's out.
Outside low. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets even this series up at a game apiece. They take the loss here, but it's still been a great start to the season.
Yeah, no question. I mean, they're still in the front of the pack, and this is a setback, but they're still in a terrific position.
So motivated to sign.
Back here in San Francisco, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the.
I don't know why they had to give me an idea. Just go with somebody that has lower energy.
Best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Newt Bar. The next to hit takes ball 1. Swing and a chopper, and that one handled. Fires across the diamond.
Out of the inning.
Bases loaded. Left for St. Louis. They trail things here 2-0. Now it's the Giants catcher Patrick Bailey. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Casillas hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. Foul ball there. Going to count 1 and 2. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Zach Thompson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Leahy, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
That missed by a lot. And a full count now. In the air, foul off first. Contreras under it, and he's got it. That's out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And there's a foul ball. Fastball for a strike at 95. And now 1 and 2. That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I should have never swung at that. Should have laid off.
Giants go down quietly. We go to the 8th, and now it's Ivan Herrera. Swing and a ground ball. Chapman over to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's Nolan Gorman.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
What the heck? I'm looking at someone's
in his 5th
face.
season, 31 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
Looking at someone straight in the face.
1 down, base is empty. Just missed. On the ground, right side. Diaz takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Lee on the move to the alley. Makes the catch, inning over. 3 up, 3 down. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Zach Thompson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Bellinger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's out to center field. Casillas makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He also said Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Ha-Seong Kim, and himself.
Well, I'd say that's a pretty good list.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Donovan under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now up for St. Louis, Nolan Arenado. Walker back to work.
Good job.
Yeah, that's outside.
Putting the tire on.
An
Someone's
all-star
getting fired.
season ago, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. And a breaking ball misses outside.
That's Tanner Gray.
Easy to give up on that pitch.
Tanner
right
Gray
there.
lost his
Started
tire.
on the edge of the plate with the spin.
Someone on
he's
his
gonna
team's
finish
getting fired
well
for
off
sure.
the plate.
Base hit and a good start to the inning. Jordan Walker now at the plate. First pitch not close. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering is down low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Brendan Donovan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at-bat.
Donovan in the box now, takes strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball. And
swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 run's in. Now the 2nd run is in, and they've tied it in the top of the 9th.
Right, gotta do ball game.
as he brings home a pair. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Win. The next to hit takes outside. And that's through there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. And that one goes straight to the backstop. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position. And a slider misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
1st and 2nd, no outs. Casillas the next to hit. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Fair ball. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. And in the 9th, they take the lead. And the batter batter now, Lars Nootbaar.
Time for new pitcher.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout. New arm for the Giants, Jose Quijada.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Next offering is outside. Swing and a foul out of play.
Appreciate the love, shit.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a ball evens the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Oh, he hit
That
the
wasn't an
grass.
easy pitch to
I think that's
hit.
not gonna
It's
start.
much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Herrera stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing, and it's popped straight up.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield, runner at first base, get two, get out of this.
Now, Nolan Gorman, 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And it's out of play, a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
Strike 2. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And that one gets past the catcher. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. 2 outs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Inning ends, and that stops.
Finally got out of it.
So they get. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Keegan Aiken.
These are the spots relievers really
And
make a
what
name
the
for
heck?
themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Chapman gets a piece there. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
That's my last one for the night. Oh, Modern Warfare 2 is actually out on Game Pass already. I'll install it. Alright. We are going to go ahead and raid out. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Monkey Funk, thank you for the raid once again. Phase Swifty for the sub as well. Alright guys, let's find someone to raid. Alrighty guys, thank you guys so much for watching my stream. I really appreciate you guys all being here. I really appreciate it. Be sure to follow my socials on the way out. Be sure to follow me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, Threads. Subscribe to all of my free YouTube channels. Subscribe to my main YouTube channel. I make gaming shorts, gaming videos, gaming walkthroughs, gaming highlights. And I also do live streams also of my gameplay as well, so definitely subscribe to there. We are also pushing for YouTube Partner, so definitely help me out on that as well on the main YouTube channel. Subscribe to also my second YouTube channel. We also do sports news videos, game new videos, content creation tutorial videos, and also vlogs. So definitely subscribe to also to the second YouTube channel. Subscribe to also the third YouTube channel. We also archive my Twitch past broadcasts and Twitch highlights, so definitely subscribe to also to the third YouTube channel as well. Definitely go and do that as well. Definitely join up on my Discord. Definitely join up on that as well. Get to know people in there. We also have a self-promo section in there. If you are a content creator, you can go ahead and advertise yourself. I also do updates on there. I also release my stream schedule. So definitely join up on my Discord as well. We are also really close to 100 members on Discord, so definitely join up on the Discord. Get to know people in there. I do want to thank my amazing partners, Stacka, Eclipse.tg, and also Drink Poggers. Definitely go check them out down below in my Twitch About section and use my code KnowTheGamer808 on Eclipse.tg's website for a premium subscription. And also for a product from Drink Poggers. And I also get a commission out of it. Definitely check out Stack Up as well. Stack Up is also a charity that I'm partnered with. They help with military people with mental health issues. So definitely go check them out as well. We are trying to raise $100 towards the end of the year. So if you guys want to donate and show support to that, you're more welcome to do that. If not, it's not necessary. But I really appreciate if you guys could do that. But my next live will be on Monday. I will be streaming some Minecraft. That stream will start at 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. So hopefully I will see you guys there on Monday. You guys have a good rest of your weekend. May the 4th be with you. And I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good rest of your night.